It's me, it's me. Me. Let's see. I need to do that and get that going. And I need to pop out the chat. And oh, come on. Don't be difficult. Then hop over here and bring up the chat over here. And then I need to, hmm, oh, dang. Hello, everybody. I know there's people out there. Um, Copy. Bring up the chat again. Paste. Oh, stop that. And pin. Hello, Carla. Hello, Ace. Hello, Troy. Hello, Chris. I'm on an auction. Okay. I was wondering what you were listening to. I could hear something in the background there when you were on Joel and Lauren's live. Okay. I think I'm ready. I feel a little better than I did earlier. I wasn't feeling too spiffy earlier. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Excuse me. In the all right. So who's ready to pop up and say hello? Troy, Lauren was disappointed that you didn't come up on her live tonight for her birthday. Hello, Heather. That's right. I didn't say hello to you yet, did I? Because you weren't here when I first came on. Okay, let's put that in the live chat. I have my drink ready. Yes. Well, I had to run. That's why I was a little late because I was going to get a refill. Mr. Sutton. I got a gas delivery yesterday, and The delivery guy reminded me a lot of you, Troy. Mm. And I didn't think till afterwards that I should have asked him what company. He said something about working for a moving company, and then he mentioned Milford. And I said, it didn't dawn on me until after he left that I should have asked him what his name was. We stood there in the doorway talking for about 10 minutes, I think. I didn't even think to ask him. He was a nice guy. We were talking about the gas company and how they messed up on our last delivery to the point where we were supposed to have a delivery in September and they never showed up till November. And he was saying, these people, they're overdue. And they finally made a delivery because I finally had to call them. That's what I was thinking. I think the next time he comes to deliver gas, I might have to go out there and talk to him again and maybe find out what moving company he worked for when he lived in Milford. Or I don't know if he lived in Milford, but he said the moving company was in Milford. So yeah, good to see you. Okay. Yeah, yeah, no kidding, huh? I don't even. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to look up something. Wow, that's a long one. I'm going to move that over there. Oh no. Actually, that's better. Now, I need that. You know what? I'm going to close that. 'Cause if I start getting too many tabs open, I'm going to be in deep doo-doo. Okay. But it's not a Saturday. Maybe I'll save that one. Oh, I probably won't be on tomorrow night. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. This chair is not the most comfortable in the world. Okay, let's see. How many folks are in here? 10 people? That's cool. No, I keep doing that, and it keeps going over. Oh, thank you. That's my son grabbed that and saved it from the dumpster at the apartment building he lives in. Some people's kids, they throw stuff away that they shouldn't be thrown away. God knows why. People are not the brightest bulbs on the tree. Yeah. Okay. I wish somebody else would come up and sing a song. Anybody who wants to sing a song? Hello, Lauren. You, happy birthday again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lauren. Happy birthday to you. But those things are so warm. And especially, I mean, we're in Massachusetts. It gets cold in the wintertime up here. Some people's kids. Oh, that's too old fashioned. Well, hey, it'll keep your butt warm, stupid. And many more. Yes, I should have done that too. So, Lauren, did you watch that video, that silly happy birthday video to Chris? Absolutely. Celebrations. That's the only thing that's good for. I uh I was swamped today. Okay. It's just a silly little video. I don't even think it's a minute long. Might be a couple of minutes. I don't know. I don't remember. So any requests, Lauren? What do you want to hear? I pulled up I pulled up a song that's more appropriate for a Saturday because it the first line that says it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Hello, Muddy Acres. I thought you did too. Uh, well, you sleep well. Thanks for dropping in. I know YouTube has been playing games with people lately. Mods, taking mods off being mods and taking some subscriptions off of people's accounts for no reason. Oh, it's just you. I guess you haven't done enough on their channel lately. Even though you have a whole ton of people that you're subscribed to. I don't know. And other people, what cracks me up is they'll take me off of one person's list for God knows what reason. It's somebody that I watch frequently. And then I've got some people on my list that I subscribed to a long time ago and they never put out content, but they never take me off of their list. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Artificial intelligence is not. I know. I don't know. I've been kind of stagnant for a while. Thank you. Okie dokie. Much appreciated. All these people that talk about, how many thousand subscribers they have. It's like, yeah, I'm never going to see that. But that's okay. I'm fine. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, Carla, at all. We wouldn't want Joel to go hungry. That's for sure. I'll wait until you come back and you can settle in, and then I'll ask you what you want to hear so I can sing something for you on your birthday. Thank you, Robita. Yeah, at this point, I'm not even. I would never expect to be monetized anyway. I don't even know. I'm not here to make money. I'm here to make friends anyway. So, but yeah, they certain people they don't approve of, They say, "Oh no, you do this. We don't want we don't want to monetize you because you do terrible things. You say terrible things or you believe terrible things. We don't want your kind to make any money off us." But they're cutting off their nose to spite their face because every time somebody puts a super chat up, they take like 30%. Yeah, they don't like me either, probably. And I don't care because I ain't too fond of them either because they do stupid stuff. They make certain channels jump through hoops to uh, make sure they're on the up and up. And then you got scammers and porn bots and everything else that somehow get sneak in under the radar and nobody ever shuts them down. They do. Those boogers. I hope they don't put commercials on mine. I don't think so, though. I thought they only did that if you were trying to be monetized. Oh, yeah. They claim they don't do it, but they do. Because I just in searching for, how, and then yet they won't let you block somebody that could be a hacker or something, and you want to block them, or they do something creepy, and you can't block them. You can only time them out for a little while, and then they're right back again. Yeah, I I actually haven't had too many. I've had a couple that were questionable that kind of had weird comments and stuff, but for the most part, it's just been people that I know on YouTube. Really, I'm telling you, their policies are so screwed up. You never know what the heck, and they slap copyright strikes against you, even though you have a license to use the music or whatever it is they're complaining about. Yeah, I did actually find a way to hide people so that their comments and everything are never seen. Oh, no. Dang it, Heather. Is it snowing out there or something? I usually block the ads anyway. I know YouTube doesn't like that, so they're not going to like me. Too bad. Oh, bummer. Our pond is finally thawed out. It's all open water now. Jerry jumped in the rowboat the other day and was out there fishing. He was out there yesterday too. The ice has been off since like Tuesday or Wednesday or something. It was finally all gone. Yeah, I don't want no white and cold stuff. No, that's not fun. Last time it went out, it was in July. Wow. 3 modems in a year and a half? That's pathetic. Hello, Bitty Boo Brown. How are ya? It snowed last night. Yeah, that's right. You did mention that. Snowing in eastern West Virginia, southeastern West Virginia. We had quite a bit this year. This is the first year we've had a real New England winter for the first time in I don't know how many years. I'm doing okay. I was feeling a little crappy earlier, but I feel better now. I don't know what the heck. I think I kind of overdid it today, doing laundry and stuff. Ah, have a visitor. Hello, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing great.
Yeah. When are you supposed to get your car fixed?
It goes in on the next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Next
You
Thursday.
can drive it in the meantime.
No, because
No.
I have to. It won't pass inspection.
Oh, because it got the headlight. It's yeah.
Well, it's not a headlight. It's a turn signal light, and it's busted.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, that's definitely a. I mean, they do allow you to use hand signals, but nobody knows what they are anymore. So yeah, let's see.
we had this planned when you came up on my life.
Oh, really?
Really? Yes, we did.
No.
Hi, Jovita. Yeah, we were like when you popped up there, I was like, okay, I got to keep myself just calm and not let her know what we're
Oh,
about to do
jeez.
Friday.
Really?
Really.
Yes.
Oh, wow. It's just me.
And basically we weren't even going to go and chat until we were here, and we didn't.
Oh, that is so sweet. I like that. Thank
I don't
you.
I don't I
You're
don't know
welcome.
I don't know if you guys noticed something different about the way my camera angle is.
Yeah, I did notice that. You moved it around?
No, Ronald did.
Ronald did.
Ronald did. And what he
Cool.
ended up doing is he got some bars. Let me raise this up and see if see there I can raise this thing up. and see it moves. There's a bar down here that my camera's on. The camera that was up on the computer is now down here. And there's also another camera that I unplugged because Nancy and I found out that this camera that's over here, well, this one I can, nope. Let's see if I can bring it here. Let you guys see this one. There's another one here that's been unplugged that faces down at the desk. I'm going to be able to show you guys. I'm going to be able to show you guys what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a good Monday night on my channel.
That'll work great.
It will.
Very good.
So yeah, he changed my setup completely.
Nice.
Let's see here. There we go.
She has a
I
smart
keep the
brother.
secret.
I have a very
Chris,
smart.
hello. Hello. Are you done with your auction, Chris?
Well,
He was
this
on
is
an
so much
auction.
fun, Nancy.
Oh, okay. So, did you enjoy your surprise?
Yes, absolutely.
Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's cool.
You're welcome.
Because usually I'm going to bed or something by now. But I was like, I will. By this time, I'm really just watching my favorite show, Murder, She Wrote, because I have it on DVD set. And then I just go to bed. I winding down and everything. But then some Friday nights, I'm wide awake. So I was like, last week was a mess. And then I was like, I told Rebecca, I said, how about we do it next week? She goes, all right. I said, funny thing, I lay down, took a nap. I knew I was tired, but I was just like, I was looking at my seeds. I was sitting on the bed looking at the seeds, and I just laid down and went to sleep for an hour.
Oh, you had a nice little nap, so now you're not so tired.
Exactly.
This is so strange, having this down here instead.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to get used to it. That's like me after I rearranged this. I put my laptop behind my big monitor so that I can see myself and everybody on the live on my big monitor and not have this little tiny screen to look at.
Right.
And be able to have my chat right here and on the side in front of me, so it doesn't look like I'm looking over here all the time.
I know.
I didn't even pop out the YouTube chat. It was like, okay, it doesn't really matter.
I have mine popped out. I need to.
Lori, are y'all getting any snow?
I'm sorry, what?
Are y'all getting any snow?
No, it's been actually pretty nice. It was a little chilly today. It was it only got up in the mid 40s, but the most of the week it's been up in the 50s, even in the 60s. It was 63 the other day.
Why does that thing keep
which was nice.
Yeah.
I like it when it starts getting back up into the 60s at least. It's more like it's getting close to spring.
I ordered another thing of soil to fill in my containers out there, and I decided to start some seeds in a wet paper back towel and stuff. We're getting a frozen mix tomorrow. 80% chance. Like, of course.
Bummer. Well, plant them, put a little bit of that soil in an egg carton or something and plant them so that they have a chance to start growing, even though you can't put them outside.
It's cold weather food. One's a Detroit beet. The other one's a sunflower, the sunflower that I plant, it makes it through whatever. It doesn't matter. But then Monday and Tuesday, we're back up in the 50s again. And it's like, oh, goodness, here we go.
No, Ace.
Oh yeah,
I
up and down,
I've
up and
seen
down.
Ace. I don't see Nancy in the chat. We did not put our names in the chat.
No.
Ace. We didn't. We didn't.
Snuck
say
right
anything.
in.
We just came right in. We just clicked on the link and came right in.
Yep.
That was the plan. We were going to let her know that we're here. We were just going to go click and click.
They snuck right in. Okay, I had to move my chat over on this side so I can see my list of, in case somebody shows up in the cellar and I don't see them.
Okay, I like how she calls it the cellar and not the basement.
Well, it's either the basement or the cellar.
But,
I'm a northern girl. I call it the cellar.
But see, I grew up in Virginia. It was always a cellar because that's what my mom and them grew up in the 30s and 40s. It was the cellar. It wasn't until oh my goodness, I would say the 70s. I heard someone call it the basement, and we just looked at them so funny.
To me, the only place that we called the basement was at school, because the elementary school that I started school in, there was a basement where you went to the boys and girls rooms, because they were down in the basement. That's the only place that we ever called the basement, was at the school. So, it was always a cellar. Everybody's house had a cellar.
Yeah, because my mom's sister's house, they had a cellar, and when you went outside and you went around to the back, the cement steps went down. But they always said not to go back out there at nighttime or take a flashlight or something other so you could see, because they didn't have any rails up to keep people from falling. And they said,
yeah.
One night these ladies decided they were going to cross the yard and didn't even see it, and they fell right into it. I don't know how old I was when that happened. But I was like, yeah, it was a way to catch bad people, is what they said. It's like this.
Usually a cellar steps like that would have doors that they'd close.
Yeah, but they didn't have doors on that one.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that must have been painful.
It definitely was painful.
Cement steps.
Yep. So, right into the cellar steps. I'm just like, I remember the story, but I don't know if it happened before I was born or after I was born. But I just remember hearing the story.
Yeah.
So
that's how it is when you're growing up. You're always hearing the stories that happened long ago.
Yeah.
I remember the day.
Yeah. You remember when?
Yeah.
Oh.
Way back when.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. This is so strange. I'm like, oh my goodness. We pulled it off, Nancy. We really did.
I know.
That was sneaky. It's like all of a sudden I see somebody and I'm going, oh, it's Rebecca. And then I saw Nancy. It was like, heard.
And I text Chris and told him what we were going to do. So Chris knew.
The first thing he said was, I kept your secret.
He did.
Well, we let him know because just in case you didn't see us in the basement, that he could tell you there's people in the basement or whatever and everything. So in case you didn't see
That was a good plan. See, he knows me all too well. Laura's not going to be watching the thingy over there. But I fooled him because I was watching.
There you go.
Has Laurie sang in the year 2525 yet? No, I have not, Chris.
What do you guys?
He's always trying to get me to sing that song. In
What
the
do you guys think
year
of? What do you think of the angle?
2525. Huh?
What do you think of the angle of the camera now?
I like it. I like it.
That's good.
It's yeah. And you can see the bookshelf over there in the back and everything. That's nice. I like it.
It is nice. Yeah, back here, that's my herbal certificate, my herbal certificate. That Anastasia, she drew that. Let me go get it. It's an axolotl.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you so much. The blue and red things that are back there are got yarn in it. The ones that are on the two top shelves is baby yarn. You know, it's for baby blankets and things like that.
I figured if that's usually where you're sitting doing your crafting and stuff. So, what is that?
It's an axolotl, and it's actually, I'll bring it up.
I have no idea what that is.
I did not know it either until she found it one day.
It's got to be like a cartoon or something.
It's a actual little fish.
Oh, really?
Is it that one that has the light that shines?
Wait a minute. Let me bigify you. Hold on.
All right.
There you go.
All right. Here you go.
And there's
my word, look at that. That's a real fish?
That's a real fish.
It looks like a cartoon fish.
Here's one that's this color.
Oh, that is so cool.
And oh, rascal, she looked at it one time and she can draw them now. She draws them so much. And that's her favorite animal now. Was an axolotl.
That's cute.
I've
never seen that.
There's this one fish that's really deep in the ocean that has this thing that comes out over its head, and it's a light.
Yeah.
And that's how it catches its food.
Yeah. It's
because the fish come to that light and then
I can't remember what they call it.
I don't remember either.
I can't remember what the name of it is, but I do. Yeah, I have seen that before.
They're kind of down where it's really deep.
Yeah,
yeah,
way down. That looks like that one that Nancy showed us looks like something that's way down in the deeps too, because it's that neon bright color.
I think it is, but it's like last year before she found it or something, how they found it, and I was just like, God is amazing. All these little creatures He's made and everything that we're still running out. I was like,
yeah, we haven't seen half because we still don't know half of the stuff that's in the ocean.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, that was just an oops. It's all an oops. No, I don't think so.
Oh, I
People will
know.
think it's an oops or, a little cuckoo in the
Oh
head.
wow, they're critically endangered. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Axolotus. It,
I
it,
don't know how I feel
it
about
looked
this.
like a flower or something when I first saw it, the drawing that she did. Oh, wow.
There we go. Oh yeah, and that's because people have when they found them. I guess everybody wanted one, and
Yeah, that could
they
be.
want to take everything and show it off. So, but the other day, Thursday, she had kids in the kitchen, and so they made this recipe, an vegan no bake cookie dough. I mean, it tastes really good, but she added honey and the maple syrup to it, so it's really sweet. So
It's
for
too much.
no, but see, well, for a long time, Anastasia wanted to be a veterinarian, but she has an allergy to pet dander, so she's allergic to cats and dogs. So she finally changed it to now she wants to be a therapist. So they got her an axolotl dress for Halloween. And so she put her blue sweater on and she had these sunglasses that had the lenses weren't dark, but they're dark enough and everything. And she came downstairs with her clipboard. I sure took a picture because she was so cute. I was like, yeah. So I asked her last night, I said, are you changing from a veterinarian to a therapist? She goes, yeah. She goes, I don't think a veterinarian is a wise decision anymore because I can't be around animals. I'm like, okay.
Good thinking.
She is so smart.
I didn't even know this, but thinking about this fish, do you know they can do surgery on fish?
Why would they?
Some, the koi are pretty expensive.
Yeah.
They're patterns, and some of them get tumors, and they'll remove them because they're worth so much money and things like that. You know,
Wow.
so yeah, there was one time that I watched a surgery done on a one of those koi fish. I was like amazed.
That is weird. I bet the veterinarians make a lot of money doing it too.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
they do.
I'm sure they do.
That's why it's so
Yep.
expensive now to take your pet to the doctor. I remember when we had dogs, that's back in the mid 70s and everything. It was like $20, $25 for a doctor visit. We thought that was expensive.
Yeah, I know. I can't imagine what it is now because I haven't had a pet in quite a few years, but they were getting, uh, I can't remember. I think it was like $50 or something for an office visit, just for some simple little thing. It's like, okay. And
Oh,
at
yeah.
the time, we were we had three little kids, and it was a little much.
Fun facts about cute fish. Oh, that's a nice link.
Yeah.
Fish are fish are
Because you
something else.
mm-hmm. Yeah, people talking about, pets now getting cancer and this, that, and the other. And I'm just like, why are they coming having human stuff? I won't say that what my thoughts are on that.
Yeah, I know.
But, it is expensive now to having a pet because you got to have them get their shots and then their doctor visits and keep
And
that
you
up.
got to get them fixed.
And yeah, I get them fixed and the food. And I was like, wait a minute, you know what? I remember giving our dogs the table scraps.
It's like having a kid.
Exactly.
and same kind of expenses as if it was a kid. Well, that's what a lot of people think their pets are their kids. That's how they treat them. They abort the kids and keep the pets.
Did you see what Javita said?
Yes, I did.
Mid-70s, I was in elementary school, and I remember putting Red Hots on the water cooler in the playground.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny.
I loved Red Hots.
Oh yeah.
I
They
I
were hot.
I love putting
Fireballs.
Oh, you welcome,
candy
Ace.
candy canes. I love putting candy canes in hot cocoa. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
so
Oh,
good.
yeah. Me too.
That's what we do. And then the
Absolutely.
marshmallows on top.
Oh, it tasted so good. It was like peppermint patty in a cup,
Oh yes.
wasn't it? It was good.
Before you dipped your Oreo cookie, did you take it apart, lick it, and then dip it in the milk?
And then dip it, yes. Because you don't want to get the cream melted and dripping, and yeah.
Yeah.
You eat the cream first, then you dip the cookie.
Yes, yes, Jovita, I do remember sugar babies.
Oh yes.
I certainly do.
Oh yeah, sugar babies and sugar daddies.
Yep.
Yep.
My favorite still Mr. Good Bar, but we make our own. We have the molds, candy molds, and so we
Ah,
get the dairy free chocolate, which I'm praying in a couple months the prices of everything go down. But we just melt the chocolate and put the peanuts in it and then make our own bars.
I was never a fan of peanut candy bars. I like coconut.
Oh
I
yeah.
like
Oh,
Wally-Co bars and Mounds and
Sometimes
Almond Joys.
mounds don't.
I feel like a nut.
I got nuts.
Sometimes I feel like a
Mounds don't.
in fact, Lori, almond joy is my favorite candy.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah. I love coconut bars. And it's much better with a dark chocolate with the coconut. Oh yeah,
Yeah, melt
Yes,
that.
I
yes,
like
yes, yes, Chris. Milk duds.
Which one?
Milk Duds. Yep. And Junior Mints.
And Junior Mints.
Junior Mints, they're like a itty bitty peppermint patty type thing. They were little, just like a Milk Dud, only it was peppermint on the inside, a
Mm-hmm.
peppermint cream with chocolate on the outside. Oh yeah, those are good.
Didn't I at one time come out with a Tootsie Roll Pop?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought because that's what Jovita asked. Which one was the
Super.
lollipop version of the baby or sugar daddy? I thought it was because I think
Oh
it came out with the Tootsie Roll Pop.
yeah, but the lollipop she's talking about is the um sugar daddy. The
Oh, they
sugar
did.
daddy it's about yay long, and it was the same caramel that's in the sugar babies on a stick, and it was like taffy. It was really chewy, and kids would end up getting it stuck in their teeth, and yeah, those were good. I like those. I like the sugar daddies better than sugar babies, because sugar babies had a sweet coating on them that made them even more sweet. Yep, that's the sugar
Yeah.
daddy.
Yeah. Now I like Payday and this Zero Bar. See, Mars had
Dots.
whatchamacallit,
Oh
which is like
yeah.
a
You
Rice
remember dots?
Krispie dots.
You
Yeah,
remember
the dots on paper.
dots? Yeah.
I remember the Charleston
Uh,
shoes. Me too.
Charleston Chew.
Kind of giving our age away, aren't we?
I
Sorry.
loved molasses taffy with the peanut butter on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those were good.
Oh, Vita was such a
Oh
rich
no,
one.
you never had those? Yeah,
Only Cup
they were
version of
like a little tiny dot of like a really almost like a really strong um
Oh,
frosting type stuff that they put three dots across the paper. You'd buy the paper by the length.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, Vita. Yeah, we're all about the
Oh,
same age.
oh yeah, yeah, the filled wax Coke bottles.
I
Yeah,
love
I
those.
remember those. Yep, we're all old.
Let's see here. I think
Kind of
there's a place here in Columbus that sells that old candy. It's a warehouse. You can go in and buy it.
We had a okay, what happened?
nothing.
Oh, okay. It got quiet. I thought something happened to my line.
No, someone
I
someone
thought
was
I hit the
talking
wrong
and I just,
button or something. Dots
That's on the
candy.
pepper.
No, that's not the kind of dots. Uh, on paper strips.
I remember those wax-filled
There.
Coke bottles.
Yep. Candy dots.
And candy dots. You can get them on Amazon now.
Apparently, yeah.
I don't remember what they were called, but what about those things that you put in your mouth and they started popping?
Oh,
Pop rocks.
Pop rocks. Yeah.
Pop Rocks. Yeah.
And that's at Walmart. This is Walmart.com.
I still have them, huh? Okay, let me see if I can.
And there's the Pop rocks. You can order those on Amazon.
Yeah.
I know one time they said they would stop selling them
The
because
red ones.
something about
Yeah. The kids were putting them in soda and drinking it so fast that it would absolutely blow up their stomach.
Okay, here's a secret. We used to do that when we were kids. They never did anything. What it would do, it would foam up in your mouth and you couldn't swallow it. You had to spit it out. So they had to be doing something totally different than what we did. Because we tried all that growing up.
Yeah. The other thing that I loved when I was a kid was fireballs. You remember fireballs?
Oh yes, I remember those. Those.
I loved fireballs. They were hot. And the closer you got to the middle, the hotter it got.
Yes. Oh yeah, Jolly Ranchers. Those were good.
Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled with Jolly Rancher. My brother loved those things. I was not
I
that big
didn't.
of a
I didn't.
fan.
Yeah.
And not everyone is like Jovita, who's only 23.
And Bit of Honey. I love those. Those were good.
Oh, Bit of Honey. Yep. I remember those.
We had an aunt, one of my dad's sisters. She had a bowl of candy out every Christmas. You know, the peanut. It looked like a peanut, and then on the ribbon.
Oh, yeah, the puffy ones.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
the ribbon and all those and everything. I think at
Um,
some point in time we stopped eating it because we all thought it was the same candy left over after year after year. Because nobody ate it.
I loved ribbon candy.
Oh, we love
That
that ribbon
stuff
candy.
was awesome, especially the clove.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love the clove ones. They were good.
I still like the
Chris says the last time I saw dots like that was when I arrested a drug dealer selling them, which were laced with narcotics. Yeah, I heard about that. That's what they used to sell.
Oh wow.
Scumbags. That was acid, I think. LSD. Yeah. You don't want to get those.
Oh, Chris is giving you something, Nancy.
okay.
If you want to read up there at the top.
Yeah, Nancy, my going ticket to Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory. Oh, sure.
Oh, I remember those orange slices. Loved those. Definitely.
Oh, yeah, the orange slices. Now, I like those. Which ones? There was something I didn't like.
I used to love spearmint leaves too.
Mm-hmm.
The gummy ones with the sugar coating. Those were good.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the candy I was talking about. Aunt always had out every year.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, hard candy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember that stuff at my aunt's house. Well,
my
actually,
favorite-
all my aunt's houses, they always had a bowl of candy like that.
and
Every holiday or whatever, they always put out the bowl of hard candy.
one of my favorite hard candies is horehound. It's more of like a
Oh,
cough drop, but they are so good.
yeah,
And
they
and
are.
Chris, which licorice, black or red?
Oh, he's probably talking about black. Most people don't like black licorice. Want to see another one? Ew.
I'm gonna drop that link in the chat where the candy is. Yeah, I found that link. Hey. Oh, I'm not a mod, so it's not gonna show up. I don't know, it may show up.
Oh,
It's called
well,
candynation.com.
post something in the chat.
I did.
You did?
I thought I
Oh,
was
yeah.
a mod.
Says all of them.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you are.
all of them.
Okay.
All I know is of two is
You
black.
might have been a mod because I'm telling you,
YouTube is crazy here lately.
YouTube has been, yeah, they're taking mod rights away from everybody. Apparently, Chris doesn't like any licorice. I'm not a big fan. I can eat a little bit of red, like maybe a piece, but I'm not a big fan of the other licorice.
Yeah,
Black licorice, I remember we used to eat that when I was a kid.
the
That
orange
in
slices.
Oh, yeah.
orange slices. Yeah, I remember those. Who's a mod? Well, she is now because I made her a mod.
Y'all remember these?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's part of the bowl candy that we had at my aunt's house every time.
Jelly beans.
Oh,
You
peanut brittle.
you're
I love that.
Carly, you want to be Carly? You want to be a mod? I think she's the only one that's not a mod.
mm. There's going to be a surprise on Nancy and I's live Monday.
Here's that Christmas candy, and I think it's
Oh, that's raspberry.
yeah, those
The one in
raspberries.
the
I did.
middle. Oh, I love those. Ah,
He's got a
yep.
he's got a link for candies.
I love the raspberry things.
Oh yeah, I
Jelly
love.
beans. Oh, Ronnie Reagan always had a big, huge bowl in the Oval Office right on his desk.
Oh,
Boston beans.
Is that coffee beans or
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
What do they call them?
he says no. I'll pass on modding.
Oh,
Boston baked beans.
Look like it's too late. LOL.
well, I can take you off if you want, or you can just click on the three dots next to your name and you can do it yourself if you want.
Oh wow.
It does come in handy when you want to post a link. Exactly. More soundly. We can sleep
Now I can
easier
sleep
knowing that we
more.
have more mods.
Oh wow.
Retro. All right, let's see here.
It's been really nice. I usually we have a dog house out on the front porch, and what we ended up doing was the bags that we used to go grocery shopping we'd throw in that dog house. Well, now they're in the trunk of the car finally,
Awesome.
which is a nice place to have them.
Y'all remember these?
Oh
Dash
yeah.
drops.
You're backwards. Hold on. Mirror
Lemon
camera.
lemon drops.
Oh, lemon drops. Oh, I love lemon drops. Yes.
Those. Oh my goodness. But that brand has like all kinds of different things, like the root beer, the lemon drops.
Me to sing. Oh,
Well,
Chris.
sing me a lullaby to put me to sing. I
I
think
think you mean
I
get him
think
to
he's
sleep.
slowly
Sing,
slipping
sing
away.
a song, make it simple. Tell us
What would you like to hear? And please let it not be. I I could. Well, I'm not a piano man, but maybe I could sing that. Lemon
Oh
drops are
goodness.
available occasionally at the Dollar Tree.
Okay, so this one they have.
We have any Dollar Trees around.
They also have wild cherry and cinnamon.
Oh, yeah, That's the old-fashioned stuff.
Oh yes. And then sassafras.
I never put autocorrect on my Windows or anything. I will not use autocorrect because autocorrect is stupid.
Oh
I
my
don't. I
goodness.
wish I knew how to. I wish I knew how to turn it. Oh, I wish I knew how to turn autocorrect off on my phone.
There must be it must be in the settings somewhere.
It's. I can't seem to find it. But yes, butterscotch candy. Everybody says, "Oh, butterscotch is burnt butter."
I'm
No,
not
Mm.
I'm not a
tastes
fan of
awesome.
I'm not a fan of butterscotch hard candy, but I love butterscotch pie, butterscotch pudding. That's good. But butterscotch, I don't know, it's kind of bitter. I don't know. It just has this weird funky flavor. I wasn't too thrilled with that.
These are the
Oh,
old
I
fashioned.
like the cinnamon, yeah, the round cinnamon little things. Oh yeah, those are the ones. Some of those had peanut
Chocolate.
butter in them.
Yeah, some had chocolate, some had peanut butter.
Yeah,
And then it was watermelon.
yeah. The cinnamon ones were really hot. They were
Oh
good.
yes.
Uh, that is a light. That is a light in the kitchen. Ace.
Yeah.
That's over her shoulder.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird. It wasn't there before.
Because
It
she
was. I was
You
just
must
had
have
my
moved.
shoulder.
Yeah, you must have moved a little bit or something.
There we go.
Then
When you
yeah, that's bad.
flip this me around, it did that.
Oh, true. That's right. I flipped you around so we could read
Ring
the new.
pops. Y'all remember ring pops?
No.
That came out later. That was more like a 70s thing.
Oh yeah, ring pops. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I remember. Ace says, Nancy, that's sunshine on your shoulder.
Sunshine on my shoulder makes me happy. That's too high of a note. I should. Now, if I hear the song, I can actually sing it probably down the lower key, but sunshine
Yeah.
on my shoulder
Sunshine on my shoulder. Makes
makes me
me happy.
smile. There we go.
Yeah. So Chris, I could do a little Piano Man or maybe Yesterday when I was young. Hello, Serena. Excuse me.
I don't know if you guys can see the T-shirt. This is the Tin Killer
Ken
meal
Killer.
last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
One from last year.
Yep. I think I might have to go to um
Gillum
the
Farms.
Gillums. Yeah, to
They
go on
they
there.
they in fact. I haven't bought it yet, but I am going to. Is I'm getting a long sleeved one.
Yeah, I'd like to.
You
Yeah.
can always raise it. You know, if it's cool in the morning, then I'll be wearing a long sleeved one, and then I can just pull the sleeves up.
Yep. Yep.
The old fashioned clove sticks, they were called Gillum. So you can ask them when you see them, you didn't know you own a candy factory.
That's weird.
Gillum stick candy old fashioned clove sticks.
I loved Red Hots, Chris. Hot tamales. I don't think we had those around here. I'm not sure. We might have, but they were few and far between that I guess they weren't so popular up here or something. We used to have a penny candy store. Oh my God. I'm wondering if it's still open in West Boylston. That was just absolutely phenomenal. Not only was a candy store, but uh it was like a museum for stuffed animals,
Oh wow.
not toy stuffed animals, actual taxidermied animals. Little raccoons and wacky
Mm-hmm.
um with their hands up or smoking a cigar or something.
Thank,
Because the guy
thank
that
you.
owned the candy store used to do taxidermy, and he used to make them like cartoon characters.
Oh wow.
Do you know something, Nancy? I have a great idea. You know how Ace is putting the people's channel up, but she's putting it on panel. Remember when we were having my live last Monday?
Oh yeah.
Someone was asking who was up on panel, and she wanted to know more about that. I think I'm going to ask the mods to start doing that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ace. You just gave me a great idea because
That is a great idea.
we were we were on Nancy's live, or was it? No, it was my live.
Mm-hmm.
And who was it? Was Mountain
Making
Home?
it happen. I thought you told me it was Lauren that was asking.
No, it wasn't Lauren. It was Shelly or Sheila. Sheila? It was Sheila that was asking who was up on panel.
Troy said, I went to the store today and they had candy cigarettes.
Oh, I
Oh,
remember
I
that
haven't
was
seen them in years. I didn't think they made them anymore.
I didn't either.
That's just politically incorrect to make cigarettes for children. It's like it's a candy, you dingbats. It doesn't teach kids to smoke cigarettes.
You don't know, but it's sure a lot of fun to pretend.
That
We used
is
to play
unbelievable.
cards and take smoking cigarettes.
You know what's really funny about that is that here in Columbia, Missouri, they passed a law in the city limits that 18-year-olds can't buy cigarettes.
Yeah, you got to be 21 in Massachusetts.
Yeah, you have to be 21.
I think
Oh,
that's
Yep.
been that way for a long time.
But the thing
That's
is that they can come out to the county at 18 and still get them. So what
but
good?
the city decided to,
Yes. The
I don't know.
county doesn't. City did.
That's
So
bizarre.
Yeah. That's like when they changed the age of drinking, people got upset because when you're 18, you can go fight for your country, but you couldn't go have a
Can't
drink
drink.
at 21. I mean, till you were 21.
Yeah.
Well, there's a difference.
Yeah, but ask Troy about drinking at 17.
Hey, I tried when I was younger. That's not the
What's
most,
the
the only
name?
thing people think it is. Well, to me, it's not. And yes, I still have a bottle of wine that I've had in there for almost 2 years. I can't get the cork out because we don't have a corkscrew thing. I think you want this. I'm like, yeah, it's still good. It hasn't been opened yet.
Every once in a while, you got to shake it, though, to make sure the cork stays wet.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah.
it'll break the seal and it won't be any good anymore. It'll go sour. It'll turn into vinegar.
Hey, you know, we make apple. I don't make apple cider vinegar, but I know people who do. Yeah, they had something in that. They had it was like a strawberry one. So this is how it was. Only half the bottle was still in there. When my son opened it up to see if it was still any good, he goes, "I think this is vinegar now." Got to laugh.
Strawberry wine.
It was strawberry wine turned to vinegar. I'm like, don't you drink it?
Yuck.
Oh goodness.
Are other ways to open a bottle of wine without a corkscrew.
Yes, he was trying to about
Yeah,
it's in the fridge, so I said,
what a good twist.
yeah, well, I have to let it get to room temperature before I put a match to it because I don't want it to explode.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea.
No.
What, Troy?
Okay. Put in MD 2020.
What did I say now?
Hey, look, you all right. So I grew up in a Christian home. I am a Christian. Everything we were taught, we didn't drink or anything. So yeah, when my best friends, we went to somebody's house, wine coolers, and I just thought, this isn't nothing. So when I met my
Oh,
ex-husband, he wine coolers was about the only thing I would drink. But then when I got hurt in 2009, I slipped and fell in Missouri working for Papa John's. The day after Christmas, we had all that snow. And I will be honest with you, if it had not been for a friend that came over and cooked dinner for us, and yes, they made drinks, vodka, mixed drinks, whatever. That's the only way I got through that pain because I hurt so bad because I cannot have any narcotics. I am allergic to all narcotics. I
oh,
will go
wow.
into cardiac arrest and I will flatline if I have
Oh,
any
no.
medical or other narcotics. So, yeah, it got me through that. It was March of 2010. And then after that, I didn't, I told him no more. And I slept. And I slept for 24 hours. It wasn't because of the alcohol or anything. It was because of the pain. And it seemed like after that, I was like, okay, I can do this. I can work through the pain. And to this day, only time, and Rebecca knows this, if the pain is that unbearable, I will take an Aleve or Motrin. But other than that, I don't take anything for pain.
I
Now,
take aspirin.
yeah. Now Rebecca and I have started not only to get ourselves healthy, and this is going to be part of my Monday Night Live about what we're eating and what we're doing to not reverse the signs of aging, but get us healthier. Um, there's a mushroom complex that I got for me and one for her, and the nettle. And nettle is supposed to help with pain. And for
Yeah.
me, I can tell a difference.
Yeah.
The thing that I I don't talk about the pain that I'm in, most of the time. And since my surgery on my right knee, I've been having this tingling pain in my leg. And even though I was using Andale stuff, it made it better, but it didn't take it away. And then all of a sudden I had that sharp pain down on the inside low part of my knee. And I
Oh,
went,
that's not good.
no, it's not. But what I did is I started pressing on it to slow it down, and then I got the nettle, and it stopped.
Oh,
I'm not
good.
kidding. it took a little bit of time. I took the eyedropper and put it in my mouth, and I just kept doing pressure on it and stuff. So it is working. Good night, Heather. I didn't know she was here.
Well,
Good night, guys.
hi, Heather.
Let you play. It's great seeing you,
Good
Heather.
night, Heather.
Yeah. But yeah, it calmed it down. Because I've been doing a lot of walking, and I have a feeling that it has a lot to do with that.
Oh yeah, probably.
You know.
Yeah. I think that's why I
Yes.
was having a problem earlier because I was walking around and bending over and doing laundry and stuff, digging the clothes out of the hamper and bending and getting back up and bending. And then in the same thing in the washing machine, you put the clothes in and then you got to bend over and pull them out and uh, then taking the dishes out of the dishwasher. So I did a lot of bending and all that stuff today, and I think I overdid it a little bit too much. And every time I do that, I end up with a bellyache. My stomach muscles just don't like it. They start screaming at me. Don't do that. Okay. What does the grape do when it lets out a little wine?
Do they, over there in Italy, do they really have them stomp on the grapes?
Oh yeah.
Used to, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
They
pretty
put them in
sure.
a big barrel and
I'm pretty
they take
sure
their
that they
shoes
clean
off. They
they
wash
clean their
their
feet.
feet.
They
Oh
wash
yeah.
their feet really well, and
Yep. And they climb in the barrel and they stomp around. They sing songs and whatever else while they're doing it, and they walk around and stomp the grapes to get the wine out, to get
You
the
are,
juice.
and that's free shipping on any orders. I put the company that we got the mushroom, which has the reishi, shiitake,
lime may.
and I put the link to the store, and they said it's free shipping on any order. So if you just want to get one and try, I'm not affiliated with them. They don't have any of that, but I'm telling, to me, it works for me. And um, the stinging nettle was less than 10, and so was the mushroom complex. So I'm just like, what helps me, it helps me with my fibromyalgia, because I was telling Rebecca, my fibromyalgia, I ache and hurt and everything, but especially here on my arms, it's like somebody's got their hands like here and just pulling down and squeezing at the same time, and my arms would just feel like heavy and everything, and the it's helped with that and the alertness. I'm just like, oh wow, my brain feels awake and not sleepy.
And here, Chris is saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, I'm yawning and my eyes are watery." So I'll say good night to everyone. Stay safe, hugs, and God bless you all. Good
Night,
night, Chris.
hugs,
I
everybody.
wanted to sing you a song first.
We go, rock-a-bye baby on the treetop with the wind blows.
Oh,
You know, we'll walk.
I was gonna sing him a.
oh wow.
Dang. I thought about doing Piano Man. Let's see. File open. Maybe he can stay up a little bit longer and I can
Sing.
country folk. Where is it? At the bottom. Where else? Because it's in alphabetical order, you dingbat. If you're still listening, Chris.
Oh, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Walter Job Jr. I like that.
Okay. I don't know. I hope I can get through this. And Lauren never came back after she fed Joel. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built, alas, on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of life I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed to somehow drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday when I was young. Oh, thank you.
Awesome. Woohoo.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love that song. Roy Clark.
Okay. So
That man,
mm,
that man could sing a song. I'm telling you.
yes, he could.
Yep. And he could do picking a fine guitar too.
Oh, yes.
and a banjo, and a mandolin, and a piano. You name it, he could play it.
Well, you know, way
There
back,
was, go ahead.
I'll say way back when I was growing, that's what we all did. We learned to play the instruments because that was, you know,
That was the only entertainment we had,
One
exactly.
one year
except TV.
we found at University of Missouri that Clint Black was going to be at it was a small little venue that he was going to be there. So mom bought tickets. She wanted to see Clint Black, and we basically kept clapping that we wanted him to come back. It was at Jesse Hall, and he says, "I'm going to do something for you guys that nobody knows." And he says, "You can't tell anybody." I'm like, "Oh, I'm not keeping this a secret." That man can play the drums. Like,
Really?
oh my gosh.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Wow. I
So
never would have thought that.
yeah, that's where he first started, was playing drums. Clint Black
I
did.
did not know that.
Not many people do because he doesn't tell people, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, you're kidding me. We're going to get a drum solo from Clint Black. Yeah,
Wow.
and we did.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
It was like, what?
Well, you know, I remember years ago, so I had to be like really little, I guess 4, 5, 6, or whatever. When you went to Hollywood, you better be able to have not only have talent to be acting, but you better be able to sing too, or something else.
Yeah, singing or dancing or playing
Hmm.
some kind of instrument.
Now
Yep.
it's all lip sync. The only ones that got caught lip singing was Millie and the Vanilla, or whatever.
Milli Vanilli.
Yeah, all of
I
them
heard
lip
that.
sing.
Yeah.
A lot of them
Well,
lip
a lot of singers now, they can't sing a note. They have the computerized track thing that adjusts their voice so they sound decent,
Yeah.
but they can't sing a note. Yeah, I know.
It's like,
Okay.
yeah, Millie.
Uh,
That
have we
was
got any requests? Um, oops. Hello, stupid. File open. What did the beaver say as he left the log? It's been nice gnawing you. That's
oh my God.
funny. I haven't heard that one before, Serena.
That's
Way to
good.
go. It's nice to hear something different for a change. Yes, I like that. It's been nice gnawing you.
Oh, stand up.
Oh, see, it's just a light that's there in the. I guess that's over the stove,
It
probably.
is over the stove.
Oh wow, this is so weird because I'm always looking
that's
up, and now I got to look kind of down, and
Yeah, you got to remember where it is.
yeah. Oh wow. But
Milli
I
Vanilli.
we just wanted to surprise you.
I am so happy you did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
Well,
That made my
it's
day.
all about supporting each other.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
You know, and Nancy
That's
was the
why I
one.
love this. I love this community. It's just great people.
You know, we've never met personally where we can hug each other and stuff, but we still feel close, and you know, it's
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
wish I would love to be able to go to the meetups just to be able to meet people and sit down and actually just talk and give everybody a hug
I know.
and just, you know, be able to sit down and eat something together. And yeah, it would be so nice to be able to do that. I would love that. But unfortunately, I'm way up here in Massachusetts, and Oklahoma is a hell of a long way away.
I know.
Yeah. Um, let's see. What can I sing? Meh.
now it's
I don't know. Oops.
this
I
this
just
cold
clicked on the
weather.
wrong thing.
This cold weather's bothering my wrist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I
broke it.
know.
I broke it back in 2013.
Uh, yep. Things like that are not good. Where am I? Music. Music. Hello. There you are.
It's still 44 outside. Well, it's supposed to be 38 with some showers coming.
It was 44 when I looked a little while ago. Well, before I started my live, I think it was before I sat down to watch Lauren and Joel's live.
It says it's
So
45. It says it's 45 here.
yeah, it's probably down probably at least a few degrees cooler now, but it might be around 40-ish, maybe a little below. I'd have to go out in the kitchen to see. I don't feel like getting up and going out to the kitchen.
Oh goodness. After you sing one more song, I'm going to be getting off because getting that time for me.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I've got to wake up and go shopping at the farmers market tomorrow.
Ah,
Yeah.
any requests?
Trying
Well,
to
what
think.
do you like to sing?
I usually do country or folk, mostly folk. I have two religious songs in my that I have copied in my list of notepad documents. Amazing Grace and That Old Rugged Cross.
Oh, the old rugged cross is my favorite. I
The
think
Old Rugged Cross.
the old rugged cross.
I love this one.
I don't know what's going to happen, but look what I got.
I put it down. Hello, pretty kitty. Oh, you're so cute.
This is this is Miss Gigi. Hear her? She didn't like me doing that.
Oh,
No, I can't
kitty, kitty,
hear it.
kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Hello,
Gigi.
Gigi.
She's like, where is this sound coming from?
Is that so?
She's purring like a choo-choo train, right?
Hmm.
Okay, let's see.
There we go.
Yeah, she is pretty.
Yes, she
She
is.
reminds me of a cat that I used to have too. And
Yes,
actually, her name was Pretty.
you
My
got
son
that.
named her when he was little.
Ace
She's
got it.
pretty.
Ace got it right. It is GG, not GIGI. It's just GG. Means gray girl.
Aha. She is cute. She really is pretty.
She's been messing with Rebecca because Rebecca, when she knits everything, is in her room with the door closed so the cats don't come in and play with the yarn.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they love playing with yarn.
They do. They do.
Absolutely. Okay. So, shall I sing this? Mm. On a hill far away
Stood
stood an
on
old
my
rugged
cross.
cross, the emblem of suffering and shame. And I love that old cross where the dearest and best for a world of lost sinners was slain.
Slain.
I think I started a little too high.
Oh, that's all right.
I'll share
See
Carried
old
that
rugged
old
cross
rugged cross till my body at last
as
I
I lay
lay
down.
down. I will cling to the
The
old rugged cross and exchange it someday
someday
for a crown.
crown.
That's too high.
Moose, a pretty girl.
Oh, that old rugged
Rugged
cross, so despised by the world, has a wondrous attraction for
cross.
me. For the dear Lamb of God left his glory above to bear it to dark Calvary.
Glory,
So I'll share
mercy, oh,
rugged cross till my body at last I lay down.
I
I will cling to the
the old rugged
cross
cross,
and exchange it someday
someday
for
for a crown.
in that old rugged cross
Stained
stained with blood
blood,
so divine, a
wondrous beauty
wonder
I
I
see.
see. For the dear Lamb of God left his glory above to pardon and sanctify me. So I'll cherish that old rugged cross till my body at last I lay down. I will cling to the old rugged cross and exchange it someday for to that old rugged cross. I will ever be true. Its shame and reproach gladly bear. Then he'll call me someday to my home far away, where his glory forever I'll share. Yes, I will cherish that old rugged cross till my body at last I lay down. I will cling to the old rugged cross and exchange it someday for a crown. Yes, I'll exchange it someday for a crown. That was definitely too high.
I think Gigi's enjoying your music.
Did you like that, Gigi?
You know, I find interesting when it says, quote, in the chorus, as I will learn and I will lay down my trophies, and you said body, so there's two different versions of that.
Yes.
I will lay
Wow.
There's probably more than that.
Yes, I tell my trophies at last I lay down. I will cling to the old rugged cross and exchange it someday for a crown. So that's how I learned how to sing it.
I think I got this on a Catholic website.
Oh.
My father loved this song.
Mm-hmm.
He was brought up Baptist.
Yes, that's why I was brought up Baptist. Hey, Wanda Henry.
Hi, Wanda Henry.
Hello, Wanda. I don't know how you stay up every night. My gosh, I find one late night ruins me for days. Well, you see, I'm retired and I don't really have a whole heck of a lot else that keeps me getting up early in the morning.
Oh, I do
I can
wake up.
sleep as late as I want. My husband does all the shopping, the food shopping and everything. So I can sleep late and then get up and do my little chores for the day and then play on YouTube. I used to play stupid games, but I like playing on YouTube a lot better.
This has been so much fun. I'm glad we did this, Nancy.
So I.
I am too. I'm glad you guys came in.
Because we were
That
here,
was very cool.
we kept hearing where we go, oh, where somebody come up, oh, where somebody come up. I saw
Look.
her back when we got to surprise her one night.
So you took me up on it, huh? That's
Yes, we
good.
did.
It
Well,
was like,
there'd be times that Nancy and I will be on the phone watching lives and watching yours, and and then she'd go to bed, and then I wasn't ready to go to bed. Then I'd come in and chat
and
and say,
every
"Hey,
once in a while, Rebecca would come up all by herself. So I was not too surprised when Rebecca showed up, except she wasn't in chat before she showed up. Usually she says something before she comes up so that I know, to keep an eye out for her or whatever. Or at least I'm not surprised when she pops in. But this time it was a bit of a surprise, and then to see you pop up, it was like, oh yeah, okay, now this is a party.
yep,
This is fun.
Oh, yes.
It was definitely a good time. I appreciate it.
Oh, you welcome.
well, I appreciate when you came up on my live, and Nancy had no idea you were up there, and the look on her face was like, oh, Lori's here."
Just me.
That was very
I ain't
genuine.
nobody.
She had no clue because she had gone upstairs for devotions with Anastasia.
Oh, that's
And
right too. She was
she was
doing
gone.
something.
She was gone, and it was like, wow,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That was awesome.
it was. Oh my gosh, almost 2 hours. Oh,
uh,
So,
okay. I'm gonna put that over there because I want to be able to. There are 6 people. There are 6 people watching the live.
wow.
Okay, it's us three, and there's 3 other ones. It's Ace and Wanda and Carla. That's got to be the 6.
well, I'm in the chat too. So
I'm not in the chat. I'm not in the chat at
Rebecca's
all.
not in the chat. I'm in the chat.
Right, but you're going to show up as people watching the live anyway, even if you're in the live.
Not
Oh.
usually.
think I think it usually shows people that are on the panel and people that are in chat.
Mm-hmm. Good
I've
night,
got to
Wanda.
get to bed. Oh, your grandson's coming?
Woohoo.
Okay. Thank you,
Awesome.
Wanda. Good night.
Wanda,
I
good
love
night.
you. God bless you.
Oh, it's Heather. Is in the background.
The cat came back the very next day.
And Troy's
And
here too.
Troy. Oh, and Troy is still
And
here
Troy
too.
is
So
not
maybe
asleep.
maybe it doesn't count the people on the panel. I
It,
don't
it
know.
it doesn't. It usually doesn't. Unless you're in chat, it doesn't count.
Ah, okay. Because I always used to think that it counted the people that were in the panel too.
And unless we're chatting in the on the thing, then it does.
Hmm.
Oh, very
But
cool.
it says they're watching. So good night, Wanda. Sleep tight. Give that little grandson a little schmooch for me. Little Henry. I'm I'm guessing he feels better now because he was pretty sick for a while.
That's good. He's better. So, well, I'm gonna get off of here. It's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
thank you
but
so much for coming up. I
you're welcome.
appreciate it.
You never know. One Friday night, I might pop in again.
That's fine by me. I don't mind at all.
Awesome.
I think I'm going to head to bed. I'm going to head to bed too. I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah. All righty.
So,
Thank you.
you're
Thank you.
welcome.
You're welcome.
Everybody have a wonderful night.
Good night,
You
everyone.
too. Good night. God bless.
Good night.
And
Thank you again.
you're welcome.
Later.
All righty. Take care. He's doing great. Good. Bedtime, but playing. I don't know. What are you playing, Heather? Thirsty. Thank you, Carla. Good to see you here too. It seems like everybody's dropping away. Okay, thank you, Heather. Love you too. God bless. I hope you're enjoying your vacation and you have a few more weeks of makeup vacation that you haven't had in 3 years. You deserved it. Not yet. Haven't heard anything from my employer. They know I needed a break. Yeah, no kidding. Good. I mean, you have every right to find a new employer if they're not going to treat you any better than they have been. So, whatever you decide you want to do, you should do it and not worry about it. Thank you, Heather. You have a nice night's sleep for a change. And don't worry about getting up early, unless you're going to take your daughter someplace, maybe to school or whatever, unless she rides the bus. I don't know. Oh, no, tomorrow's Sunday. Well, no, tomorrow's Saturday. Hello. Oh, my God. I don't know what day it is. I'm just a little confused. I always have to stop and think, what day is today? The only way I can keep track is by looking at my pill minder. I say, oh yeah, that's one way to find out. So anyway, I don't know what to rant about. Should I rant about something or should I just say goodnight and shut it down or a little? Nope, hoping to tackle housework and chores tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing a few more of those too tomorrow. I'll, I'm going to try not to overdo it this time, but yeah, I still have more laundry I need to do because I was supposed to do 2 loads today at least, and I only did one. And I ended up quitting and saying, no, I think I overdid it. I have one more white load, and I have at least one load of colored clothes that I need to do. And then I'll be done with my laundry for the day, I think. I think that's probably as much as I can handle for one day. Maybe Monday or Tuesday I might just decide to wash the beds. That's always a fun job. Making beds when you have a slanted ceiling so that you can only get at one half of your bed and the other half is under the slant, and you have to kind of climb over the bed to get on the other side to try and put the sheets on and the blankets, and it's, yeah, it's a pain. But we have a very small bedroom. Okay, now okay. So is nobody chatting? I might just I don't know if I if I could get away with, I got to learn how to edit videos. I don't know how to do that. I'm afraid I'm going to ruin them and then end up having to start all over again. Maybe I should make a copy and edit the copy in case I mess it up. Then I can use the original to make another copy. Let's see. Save as. Okay, where did I save that? File. Open. Oh yeah, I can't leave that in there. That would be dumb. That. Open that. Open that. Open that. Okay. Put that in there. That's better. Okay. Hello, Dingbat. Why did you do that? Open. Yeah, that's. I wish I could go to Mid America or 10 Killer and have Dale or Johnny or Christine or somebody help me learn how to do editing because I don't know how to do that. So have you got any requests, Troy? Because I can't do the one that you wanted me to learn because on account I spent the day doing laundry mostly. So I didn't have a chance to look for it and play it a few times and get the feel for how it goes. What the heck was the name of it again? The Hills of West Virginia, right? I'll have to learn that just for you. But I could sing the other one. What did I do with it? Why isn't it in there? Oh, I bet it's in the. Oh, I wonder if it's still open in my notepad. Okay. Cancel that. It might be still open because I had it open last night. Um, that's blank. That's Oklahoma. Um, um, save. Okay. 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 Oh, and that closed the whole thing out. So I don't know what the heck. I'll find it yet. I'm sorry. Music. Let's see. It's not in that. It's not in that one. Not in that one. Not in that one. I could have sworn I saved that thing last night. I'll be dipped. Not found. Huh. I could have sworn I saved it. Bummer. No, I didn't. Well, doesn't that just stink? All right. Okay, I gotta open my chat. Trying to figure out what happened to my phone. It won't let me play videos. Okay, that's weird. I have no idea. I never went online with my phone, so I have no idea how to do it. I have a stupid phone, remember? It is a dumb phone. Sweet Virginia, you are my home. Sweet Virginia is where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, place that I call home. It's been years now since I left there. This city life This city life's about got the best of me. Can't remember why I left so free, what I wanted to do, what I wanted to see. But I can still remember where I come from. West Virginia, you are my West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Home, 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 home. I can see it so clear in my mind. Home, 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 home. I can almost smell the honeysuckle in the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet. I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, place that I call home. I can't remember the rest of it. And I could have sworn that I had it saved on my notepad, but I guess not. West Virginia. I don't want that. I want lyrics. Okay. Copy. Paste. I got it. Close that window. You go over here. Open that up. Now I can sing the rest of it. Um, well, I paid the price for the leaving. This life I've got's not the one I thought I'd find. Well, let me live and love, and let me cry, and when I go, just let me die among the friends who'll remember when I'm gone. That's too high. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Home, 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 home. I can see it so clear in my mind. Home, home, home. I can almost smell the honeysuckle in the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet. I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Back to those hills, the place that I call home. Yeah, that was meh. Okay, now what I need to do, I need to save it so I don't forget again. No, I don't want to save it in that. That would be stupid. It's not a PC thing. Music thing. Country folk? Okay. Um, okay. Save. It is a pretty song, isn't it? It was written by Hazel Dickens. Oh, I should probably put that in the Hazel Dickens. Written by Hazel Dickens. She was a legend. Let's see. Save. Okay. Now I have it. And it's even under my folk music, country and folk combination. Because it's a little bit country and a little bit folky. Everybody thought I was going to say rock and roll. No, that's a separate category. Okay. Now, if I say open, thank you. I hope I did it justice. I was a little screechy on it because I started it too high. I need to what the heck is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where to put that. I think I might just put that right there because I have no idea where to put that. Mm, I don't know. Miscellaneous. That's where I'll put it. Yeah. Okay. Any more requests, Troy? Or Ace? I think it's only us. I think we're the only ones left. The the two diehards and me, the real diehard. Mm. Okay, now music, music, music. Across the Great Divide. I think I want to sing that. Just 'cause I can. How's that sound? I've been walking in my sleep, counting troubles, instead of counting sheep. Where the years went, I can't say. I just turned around, gone away. I've been sifting through the layers of dusty books and faded papers that tell a story I used to know. It was one that happened so long ago. It's gone away yesterday. Now I find myself on the mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the great divide. Well, I heard y'all calling softly as the night was falling, with a question, and I replied, but he's gone across the borderline. He's gone away yesterday, and I find myself on the mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the great divide. The finest hour that I have seen is the one that comes between the edge of night and the break of day. It's when the darkness rolls away, and it's gone away. And yesterday, now I find myself on a mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the great divide. It's gone away, and yesterday, now I find myself on the mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the great divide. May the bird of paradise fly up your nose. May an elephant caress you with his toes. Okay, now I'm going to have to look it up. Bird of paradise. Song lyrics. Uh, Stay on page. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah. I almost did a bad thing. I almost just sent myself right out of the live stream. Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, let's see how this one looks. Oh, that's right too. I don't know what the I don't know what the hello brain. Brain, what is brain? I don't know what the melody is for the verses. I can't remember it. One fine day, as I was a walking down the street, spied a beggar man with rags upon his feet. Took a penny from my pocket, in his tin cup I did drop it. I heard him say as I made my retreat, may the bird of paradise fly up your nose. May an elephant caress you with his toes. May your wife be plagued with runners in her hose. And may the bird of paradise fly up your nose. Little Jimmy Dickens. Yep, I do remember that. Okay, now I need to open up my. Oh, really? I don't doubt it. Little Jimmy Dickens. I remember seeing him on TV when I was a kid, on probably on Tennessee Ernie Ford show. Or the Grand Ole Opry, because that used to be on TV back then too, I think, on Saturday nights or something. I think it was on Saturday night. The Grand Ole Opry. I used to like to watch that on account of my mom and dad both. My mother used to play guitar. When she was young. Yeah, 7 people are still watching. Oh, now it's down to 6. So somebody left. I know Wanda said she was going to leave hers running, and I think Lauren said she was going to leave hers running while she was feeding Joel, while she was making him something to eat. Um, oh, yeah, I guess I should put the whole title in there. May the bird of paradise fly up your nose. By, I don't know, did he write that song? I think he wrote it. Little Jimmy Dickens. He lived on Bent Mountain during the time of the Coal Field Wars, when federal troops were sent in the early 1900s. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't realize he was that old. He was probably around my dad's age. My dad was born in 1900. No joke. Seriously. He was born in 1900. But I remember watching little Jimmy Dickens sing that song. It might have been in the 60s. Yeah, it was probably in the early 60s, late 50s, early 60s. It was, uh, I'm thinking it had to be closer to the 60s or early 60s because we didn't have a TV back. Did we have a TV in the late 50s? Yeah, we must have had a TV in the late 50s because there were TV shows that I think we had a little tiny portable black and white. Our landlord at the time, they had a big floor model, like 25-inch color TV because he was a car salesman. So they had little money. Plus they had the great big old farmhouse that was um passed down through the family, I guess. Oh, this chair is going to kill me. The coal companies used biplanes to bomb the miners. Seriously? To break the strikes, right? Yeah, unions are bad. When they first started, they were good for the workers, but they were so corrupt after the first few good years where they really did good things. Then they started going down real quick after they'd been around for a long time, because then the mob moved in and decided it was a good way to make money because you could rip off the workers and the company. Yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing about that stuff when I was a kid. I remember people talking about the stuff that went on with the miners and the strikes and all that stuff was not a pretty thing. Not good at all. Okay, I'm gonna save this because if I don't save it, then okay, where do I want to put this? Yeah, that's kind of a folky song, isn't it? Country folky. Made the Bird of Paradise. I have to shorten the title, so Made the Bird of Paradise, or just Bird of Paradise. Yeah, I'll just put Bird of Paradise. Save. Okay. Now open. Oh, my grandfather's clock was too large for the shelf, so it stood 90 years on the floor. It was taller by half than the old man himself, though it weighed not a penny weight more. It was bought on the morn of the day that he was born, and was always his treasure and his pride. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. 90 years without slumbering, tick tock, tick tock. His life seconds numbering, tick tock, tick tock. It stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. And watching its pendulum swing to and fro, many hours had he spent while a boy, and in childhood and manhood the clock seemed to know, and to share both his griefs and his joy. For it struck 24 when he entered the door, with a blooming and beautiful bride. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. 90 years without slumbering, tick tock, tick tock. His life seconds numbering, tick tock, tick tock. It stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. My grandfather said of those he would hire, not a servant so faithful he found. For it wasted no time and had but one desire, at the close of each week to be wound. And and it kept in its place, not a frown upon its face, and its hands never hung by its side. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. 90 years without slumbering, tick tock, tick tock, his life seconds numbering, tick tock, tick tock. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. It rang an alarm in the dead of the night, an alarm that for years had been dumb, and we knew that his spirit was pluming its flight, that his hour of departure had come. Still the clock kept the time with a soft and muffled chime, as we silently stood by his side. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. 90 years without slumbering, tick tock, tick tock, his life seconds numbering, tick tock, tick tock. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. Bluefield by Stonewall Rebels was an old song about where I used to live. Bluefield by Stonewall. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Um, okay. Copy. It didn't like searching for it on that page. I don't know why, but there's a search bar and it says search for artists or okay. Let's see how this one goes. Jackson, Bluefield lyrics. In the West Virginia hills, there must be 10,000 still, and they found the biggest one outside of Bluefield. Okay. Let me copy that. I'm going to have to look it up and learn. Okay. Doesn't say anything about who wrote it that I noticed. What the heck? Stonewall Jackson. I don't know if that's the same lyrics that I found on the other page or not. In the West Virginia hills, there must be 10,000 still. And they found the biggest one outside of Bluefield. Yeah, it looks like the same. Looks like the same lyrics. I don't know if I ever heard that before, but I will look for it on YouTube and see if I can find it. Oh, well, cool. Ah, thank you, Ace. Well, I'll have to look at it tomorrow and oh, look at this. You are so good, Ace. I'm afraid if I play it though, yeah, see, it's not, I can't hear it. It's squawking. I'll have to listen to it tomorrow because it doesn't want to play while I'm on live. I don't know why. Cool. I'll have to check that out tomorrow and see if I can maybe learn it. Where I'm going to put that right on my taskbar so I can watch it tomorrow and see if I can learn it. Yeah. Okay. She does rock, doesn't she? See, I can't hear it. I tried playing it and it kind of gets all squelched and sounds kind of weird, and just like the other night when I was trying to play something else. Oh, I think that the night that we were trying to play the beginning of Fury, and it would not come through the speakers. It just, I don't know. I think when you're on Restream or any kind of streaming software, it squelches all the other sounds in the background so that it doesn't interfere with your video. But I can listen to it tomorrow, and I do have the words. I don't know, the title, it sounds familiar. I don't know why, but it does. Anyway, I can play with that later because it's, for some reason, it has each line as a separate thing, and there's like a space between one line and the other. I don't know why. I'll have to listen to the song and find out. Lots of times when I post a link, I have to leave your page and come back in. Really? Oh, that's weird. I wonder why it does that. That's odd. I've never had that problem. Hmm, that's definitely weird. I don't think I have anything that should block anybody from posting links. I have everything set up so as long as it's a mod, it automatically sets it up to post links. We had a neighbor that had one of those, an old Victor. Uh, I think it was Victor, RCA Victor. No, what was the name of that stupid thing? It was Victor something. It was Victrola. That's what they called it, a Victrola. The crank. You'd crank it up and then put the needle on the cylinder, and it went around like this, and the needle just sat there on the top. Yeah, he had a lot of cylinders of all different kinds of music. That was really cool to watch and to listen to. I like that. Um, wow, it was released in 1970? I thought it was a I thought it would be a lot older than that. Composer. Uh, I guess he wrote it. Stonewall Jackson. At least that's what it says. Um, okay. iPad has split view and I'm on YouTube already, so it's picky. Happens on other channels too. I used to go to my great aunt's house and listen to the songs on a hand crank cylinder player. The preacher said the bear was my favorite as a kid. The bear? The preacher? Oh, the preacher and the bear. I never heard that. The preacher and the bear? The only song I remember when that had anything about a bear was Run Bear, love little white dove, with love as big as the sky, and running bear. What am I doing? Minute. Oh, the preacher and the bear. Preacher and the bear. Ray Stevens sang it, and Jerry Reed. The Jubilaires. Why does that name sound familiar? That's an old group. That looks like it's back in the 30s or 40s or something. The Preacher and the Bear. I love Ray Stevens. Okay, copy that and open a new tab in my notepad. Okay, copy. I'm sure Ray Stevens didn't write it because it seems like it's an old song. Oh, it was written by Rufus Thomas. Okay. Well, maybe I'll copy this because this must have been the original. Excuse me. Copy. Paste. A preacher went a hunting on a Sunday morning. Well, I'll be dipped. No wonder. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. Now we'll put that up there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the song so I can maybe listen to it and learn the melody and all that. I'm guessing if Ray Stevens did it, it's probably a silly song, which would make sense. Because if a preacher went hunting on a Sunday morning and a bear treed him, it's kind of like God saying, "Hey, preacher man, what the hell do you think you're doing down there?" Oh, dang, I gotta do that, don't I? I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Okay. Now I can open up my chat again. Preacher and the Bear. Is that the one by okay, now I'm gonna open it. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Open in a new tab. Oh, that's the Jerry Reed version. Yeah, he does silly songs too. That makes sense. I will definitely have to check that out. I like Jerry Reed too. He's a hot ticket. He was a hot ticket. I'm watching Midsummer Murders, Crime and Punishment. Blech. I don't like that stuff. What's isn't it? Is that one of those? What do they call them? Law and Order things? Yeah, I found the Ray Stevens one. That's one of the. Well, actually, I found the Ray Stevens one and the Jerry Reed one listed in the when I did a search on YouTube, and then I found when I was looking at the lyrics, it showed that it was written by Rufus. What was it? Rufus Thomas. And apparently there's a YouTube version of his singing it too. I'm guessing it's a funny song. Especially if Troy likes it. It's got to be a silly song. He likes those silly songs. Okay. Guys, there's only 5 people left. They're dropping like flies. Everybody's leaving. Oh my God, it's been almost 3.5 hours. You know, I suppose it's kind of not a surprise that people would be dropping like flies after 3.5 hours. So, people, I think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna hit the sack because I got about maybe 5 or 6 hours last night. I'm talking about you, silly. That's what I like about you, Troy. Your sense of humor is very similar to ours. Hubby and I get together and, we just crack each other up, and we're always, there's a lot of joking that goes on. And with the kids, too. Did I hear about Jack Lilly, the actor on Little House on? I never watched Little House. I hated that thing. No offense to everybody that loved it, but I was not a fan. Was he the father or something? No, no, that was Michael Landon. Who was that other guy? I don't know what. I don't know how he was related to him. Was his uncle or his brother or his father? I don't know. I don't remember. Well, prayers up for his soul. Never was a fan of that series. My mother loved it. My sister loved it. I couldn't stand it. It was just too sappy for me. The skate. I don't. I don't know. I don't know anything about the story. I don't know anything about it. I think I saw, like 5 or 10 minute little clips every now and then if I was at my mother's house and she was watching it, but I never paid attention to it. Really? George Foreman? Wow. Now that's a guy. I remember seeing him a lot because he was a fighter and he was like world heavyweight champion for a lot of years. And he had like 8 kids, boys, every single one of them he named George. Why would you do that to your kids? That makes no sense whatsoever. You say, "Hey, George, come here." And then, you got 8 kids coming. What do you want, kid? I don't get it. It makes no sense. Why would anybody do that to the kids? It's like Elon Musk naming his kids like letters of the alphabet or numbers or some stupid thing. It's like, what the hell are you thinking? Uh, Save as the preacher and the bear. Okay. Did I? No, I didn't save that either, did I? Save as Bluefield. Save. Um, Grandfather's clock. I can just shut that. Bird of Paradise. I think I saved that, but yeah, I saved it. Okay. Now I can shut that. Why did the banana go out with the prune? He couldn't get a date. I should have remembered that one as soon as I started reading it. I thought it looked familiar, but I think I'm going to head to bed because it's 2 o'clock and I am dragging my agin. I'd be falling asleep in my chair. Oh no. Oh, Clint, I didn't see you. How long have you been there? And I am dragging my agin.
Just got.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to.
How long have you been down there?
Maybe like
I didn't see you.
1 minute.
How long have you been there?
Oh, hey.
Who are you
I was like,
talking
let me
to?
come on. I felt bad. I was like, let me come on. Let me keep you company, but you're going to bed, so it's fine. So all good.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oops.
I am really
Oh my
tired.
God. What time did you come on?
Right after Lauren and Joel.
Okay. Oh, literally right out. Okay.
Yeah, it was about 10:30ish, a little after.
Okay. Yeah, because I put in
I was a
another.
couple of minutes late because I had to get myself my juice and
What, Serena? Why is hey cousin? What's up? Why is it just Bug on the panel? But uh, wait, I'm Bug but on the panel, but well, I just okay. So my aunt,
When you go up on the panel, you can write your
yeah,
name in any way you want.
there you go. Okay, so yeah, I just put Buglet because that's literally my family nickname. So yes, chopped liver. I'm here.
A day late and a dollar short.
Right. Oh my god. By the way, I tried to do a live, and I don't know. I think the signal went out, and then I thought it was still live, and I'm sitting there like, Bob, Bob, I'm talking, and I was like, okay, there's nobody here. I'm gonna hang up. So maybe it wasn't connected. I mean, I thought I was connected, but I
Are
was
you
like,
sure you weren't live?
that's what I'm saying. I was because even Troy was there, and then like some random people, how random people come in, but Troy was the only one that I knew, and then signal went out, and I thought it was live. I'm talking blah 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 blah. I was like, okay, forget it.
So the signal went out,
You know when it
but
goes
it
like,
didn't come back?
yeah, you know
Yeah,
like
you
when
get the
it's
little
what does it
really.
go? You never know until it says reconnect. Like it does this thing and it goes like reconnecting or something. Right? You've seen that, I think. Does that happen
Yeah,
on your?
every now and then somebody, if I'm watching a live or something, it'll all of a sudden have the little wheelie,
Yeah,
meaning it's either my end or on their end.
yeah. But I think I was outside, so probably more than likely it's on my end. So I said
Could have
okay.
been.
And then Troy, oh, thank you, Troy, for telling me that I didn't have any sound because I was talking to one random girl. She didn't tell me that I was muted. I was like, how rude. So thank you, Troy. I didn't have any sound. Hey, Ace, what's up?
She was probably wondering why you were muted and
I
you're
literally that's
yanking
what I
on
was.
and on and on like you're not.
I was literally that's exactly what I was doing. I was going on and on and on. She said nothing, and it was a she. I don't remember her. Oops, sorry, I don't remember her name, but it was a she. And then finally, Troy was like, "There's no sound. You're muted." I was like, "Oh, thank you." Um, anyway, I'll try it another day. Anyway,
Uh, I
all
am
right.
falling asleep.
Yeah, no, I
I
hear
really
you.
am.
All right. Well, it's nice just to come on for a few minutes at least.
Well, that's very good. I wish I had you up here earlier, but
No, you know what? I was
okay.
just, I was like, my mom was like, okay, no, I don't want chicken pot pie. So I said, okay. So mine was done. I tried 2 times. I asked her. I said, "Do you want mine?" I said, "Look, mine's done. Here, have mine." She's like, "No, but then you're gonna be eating late." I was like, "But it's okay. Here's mine." And she's like, "No, eat yours." I was like, "Are you sure?" She said, "No, eat yours." I said, "Okay." So then she's all right. Go put one in for me. Well, she actually, for her one chicken pot pie and then one for her, which is what I did. So I was doing that. And then I put the dishes in the dishwasher, turn them on, take the dog out, blah 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 blah. So oh, and then I had clothes in my bed, which I didn't fold and put away. So,
I was doing laundry today.
mm, yeah.
So
So, how's your son and hubby doing?
they're doing very well, thank you.
Oh, okay. All's well, I guess, as well in the household.
Yeah. Yeah. My
Awesome.
two sons.
They're both. Oh, okay. So, how's your other son?
He's fine.
Okay. So,
He's the one that had a birthday the other day.
oh. Did you open the cake? Open the cake. Did you cut the cake?
No,
Oh,
but he finally cut it, or somebody cut it. I don't know who cut it, but I think he did.
oh, yay.
And I was planning on having a piece. I was feeling absolutely horrible earlier.
Oh. Oh.
I think I overdid it when I was doing all the bending and
Oh.
getting doing my laundry, picking up clothes out of the hamper, bending over,
That's
standing up,
yeah.
and for some reason it gets my stomach
Yeah.
all twisted up, and
Oh no.
yeah.
Did you get any tea? I mean, the tea should. I mean, actually, I have tea.
No,
Grab
I
my
had
tea.
some juice,
Oh yeah, that's true.
and
Oh,
the juice seemed to help,
oh okay.
and I took some stuff for it.
hmm Did you have a big dinner?
No, just we did salads.
Oh, okay.
My one son and my husband got fish and chips, and
Yeah.
me and my other son got seafood salads because
I
it's
don't.
Friday night, so it's fish night
Oh, okay. Okay.
because it's Lent.
Right. I'm sure my aunt's
No
friend
meat
is.
on Friday.
Mm. So wait, is
Of
it
course,
every
we don't eat it.
Friday?
We never, yeah, we never eat meat on Friday. We always
hmm
do
Yeah, my mom loves fish. It doesn't matter what day.
meat.
She can eat salmon at like every. Like, I can't. Wait, Lori,
Uh,
Troy needs your email.
didn't I? You can't find it.
He can't.
Where's your email?
She's like, I was telling you
I
twice.
don't.
I'm dying
Yeah.
over here.
See, I don't. I don't have. I don't have. Do I have choice? I do have
Yeah, you
choice.
have. Yes.
Hold on a second. Let me send you an
hmm
email.
You have. Yeah,
I
you
think.
have mine,
I think.
and I have yours.
I'm pretty sure he. I'm pretty sure I have his email.
I'm
Let
sure you
me.
have his email. I mean, I have.
Okay. Now, what the heck? I am definitely in La La Land. I can't even think of how the heck to get into my stupid email.
She's like, I'm in La La Land.
Okay. Contacts.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure you have Troy's email.
No, I don't.
What?
I don't.
I, I don't know why I was.
Oh,
I
I.
thought you.
The only thing I have of Troy's
Uh,
is
like another email or
I'm
something.
friends with him on
Oh.
on
All
Facebook.
right.
Facebook.
Do you know what?
So I don't have his email, and he doesn't have mine.
So Serena, what?
Actually, my email is on my channel page,
Me,
Troy.
yeah, me too. Mine's on my same thing with me. Mine's on my
I
channel
think
page or
so.
whatever you want to call it.
I think I
Lori
put it
has my
on my.
Facebook.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
on
she
your.
was saying. She was saying that
Friends
you guys
on
are
on
on.
Facebook, but
Oh,
I'm
Troy,
pretty sure
that's what you sent me. He said I have to. I gotta go on Facebook with you because he sent me a
a
link.
friend request.
Yeah, not well the Facebook link he sent me, which is weird because I thought he would get me right through Facebook because I'm literally like the same name, the M Archer.
What am
So
I
I thought maybe you
doing?
would have
I
found
don't
me on that.
know what I'm doing. YouTube.
Yeah. Is your
My
email?
email.
It's in your Why am I looking at my email? Oh, I know why. I'm like, why am I in my email? Where are you, Lori?
Oh
Hang
wow,
on.
I don't have it in here.
All right.
Oh, that's weird. I thought I did.
I know. That's what I thought. I thought you.
I have it on
I was
my
quite certain.
old school Catholic. It's on that one.
Okay. Hmm.
I thought I had put it on both channels, but apparently not.
Oh, it's on the. It's on the other one.
Because I don't see it. I don't see it on here.
Oh, I see it. Troy. Troy, I'm sorry. Troy, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, I ignored everybody. Well, not really ignored, but tonight for
Yeah,
that matter, with my mom with the chicken pot pie, and then I had to send her. Oh. Oh, that's. Oh, here, Laura. I'll forward this to you. Troy's email will be in here. I'm gonna forward this to you right now. This is cool. Wow. Where'd you find that, Troy? Here. Oh my goodness. That looks like it's on old paper. Like really old paper. That is really
Oh,
cool.
is that the book he was talking about?
The West Virginia Hills, the song, I think. I think it's a song by Ellen King. Oh, he sent it twice. Oh, okay. Did you?
I
I just
got
sent
it,
it.
but I don't have.
No, I mean
It,
I just sent you the email, so it's
I
in that.
can't open. I can't open the JPG.
Oh no.
I can't open the picture.
Uh, but do you also see
Um,
Troy's email in there?
yes.
Oh, okay. Y'all,
Okay. Let me
y'all good, Troy. Oops, wrong. There you go. Y'all good.
copy email contacts.
And I would assume, Troy, this is your.
Contact Troy Sutton.
So the post, was it a post you're trying to send me? It didn't come up. I mean, is it on your Facebook? Because I would have to connect you to. Excuse me. I have to connect on Facebook to see it. Oh, excuse me.
Okay. New contact created.
Um, I sent.
I don't
You
know.
sent me. I know you sent me like 2 emails.
Can Troy see my
Ace, yes,
okay.
exactly. My ever since I can't remember how old, as a young child, as you're saying, yes, I've been named Buglet, and everyone in my family has just called me Buglet. And my aunt, she's made figurines. Um, what's the material? Like if you drop it, it would break. It's not porcelain, but this like clay material. So if you dropped it, it would break. So she made clay figurines for every one of us in the family. And of course, mine was, a ladybug. So, and then she brought me. She came back from Italy a few weeks ago. Oh, I have to take a picture and show everybody, but I gotta put it on something because it's so little. This little ladybug I have, and it's glass. And she brought it in Italy from like one of those expensive glass places, or where they make glass. So she brought me a glass ladybug.
Okay, I sent you
So,
an email, Troy. So now you
oh,
should
there
have
you
my
go.
email address.
Serena, who didn't you not hear? Serena said she didn't hear. She did
So
not hear
you
anybody. I
know
mean, she didn't
why
hear her.
Buglet has two different names. We already told you why.
I know. Oh, that's it.
Serena, when people
Serena.
go, when people go on the panel, they can write any name that they want when they log onto the panel.
Yeah.
It asks you for your name and how you want to put your name up
Right.
so that people will know who you are. And you can use it any way you want. And Buglet is her nickname.
Right. Exactly. In fact, you know what? Here, let me show you. I'll show you guys since it's right over there. I just have to. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me. How do I? We gotta figure this out. Virtual background. Hang on, guys.
I hate. Oh, you stupid
All
thing.
right. I'll be back. 1 second. Ugh. Okay. Oops. Sorry. I'm on my iPad, guys. Sorry. All right. Okay. All right. So, where's the camera? Wait, hold on. So this guy is the little ladybug that my aunt got me in Italy. Let's see. There we go. Oops. Trying to see. I'm on my iPad. So okay. So there's on. Oh, there we
I
go.
see it.
Right. Well, there's the top of him. I'm trying to show it. He's so tiny. Wait. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, that is cute.
Right. And the little antennas.
Yeah,
Wait, I
I
have to go
saw
this way.
that.
Oh, there we go.
I can see it.
I'm still trying to figure out the camera. Like, which way do I go? And then there's under him. Wait. There we go.
Don't break them.
Right, exactly. That's why he's over there.
Good idea.
No, really good idea. Oh my gosh, all right, I'll get up in a minute and put him away. Oh my god. That thing is so cute. What do spiders like on their toast? Butterfly. I don't get it. Oh, okay. A said she can't hear you, M. Lori. She's just here to post reading question.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know. And
Oh. Okay.
hello, Teresa.
Oh, Teresa came in.
What are you doing up at this hour?
Teresa. Oh my goodness. How you doing? Which I don't get that. I should type it. I have my phone. I don't get that last joke. Do you get that
What?
joke? She said, what do spiders like on their toast? It says butterfly.
I didn't. What do spiders like
Like,
on their toast? Butter. Butter. You put butter on toast?
oh. But the fly part.
Well, it's butterfly.
Butterfly. Okay.
It's a spider, remember? She said it was a spider.
Like
So it's
okay.
going to eat the butterfly
Right. Oh my god. Right.
on the toast.
Right. Oh my gosh. Ah. Lori's like, if I have to explain it, it's not funny.
It is funny.
No, it is funny. I know. Sometimes people explain a joke, they're like, oh, okay. I get it. Oh boy. Let's see. Which insect is communicating with the higher power? Okay, praying mantis. Got it. Got that one. Oh my goodness, that's so funny.
So, Troy, did you open my email? Did you get my email?
Oh, I see what Troy's saying. Okay, he was trying to show me something he posted, but then he also emailed it to me. Gotcha. Oh, Troy, look at it's M Archer. You should be able to find it. I mean, if you really wanted to find it, it's up to you. But no, it's M Archer.
Don't eat the bug.
No. You're right. I'd be like, that thing was sitting there right there. Won't be able to breathe. These cookies, I think they're addicting. The Samoas.
Uh,
Wait, I have a whole one. Hold on. Here.
I don't like s'mores.
Really?
No.
It's chocolate.
No.
It's chocolate.
I don't like s'mores. Graham crackers and chocolate and marshmallow. No.
No, there's no marshmallow. No, there's no marshmallow. Honestly, there's no marshmallow whatsoever. I wouldn't really be eating it. In that cookie, at least. I think they're called like
If it's a
samosas or Samoas or
s'more,
something like that.
it's got to have some kind of marshmallow in it.
It's only Like, yeah, graham crackers and coconut, chocolate, caramel. That's it. It's caramel. There's caramel in here. But
And
it's
the name
caramel.
of it is s'mores?
They're like samosas or Samoa or something like that.
Oh, Samoas.
Samoas. Yeah. Samoa.
Oh, okay.
Can't
That's
say-
different.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah.
I thought you said s'mores.
Well, no, I was trying to say the name. trying to say
Samoa.
Right, I was trying to say Samoas.
It's a country.
It is. That it is. I think it's like a real small country too.
Very small country.
Yeah, it's very. I thought so. I was like really little.
I replied to Laurie.
Yeah, but the
I
Lord, I
think.
think. Nice, Troy.
Yay!
Oh my
You
god.
did.
Oh
Happy
yay!
New Year.
So, Teresa, what brings you over here at 2:30 in the morning? Oh my god, that's nice of you to come in. Actually, Lori was about to hang up, and I was gonna come in until she left.
Okay. I have no idea. I don't give
You got the email?
yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the thingy means.
Mm.
Oh, I get it. I don't give a rat's. Yeah, I got it.
No, it's funny.
Got it, Troy. Thank you.
Family Dollars. Troy, you're gonna kill me.
Rebranded Girl Scout cookies.
Troy, oh my gosh.
Teresa's back.
That's so funny. Somebody's gonna kill me. That's funny. I have to look. We have a Family Dollar. I've never been in that Family Dollar. I mean, not that I don't have a need to or don't want to. I've never been in our Family Dollar.
I have no idea. Well, I don't even think we have any around here. Dollar Tree and all those things. I don't know if we even
Is
have
that what
any
we
around
have? Wait,
here
is
at
it a
all.
dollar? Wait, you have a Dollar Tree.
There's a Dollar Tree. There's a dollar. There's a bunch of stores that have the name, the word dollar in their name.
Yeah, 'cause I think it's Dollar, not Family Dollar. I think it's Dollar Tree. Now that you've said that, no, it's a Dollar Tree that we have down there. Oh my God, Troy.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones.
Yeah, but that's funny that they sell branded Girl Scout. Oh my gosh.
Well, if they have Thin Mints, I'd love some of those. If they're cheaper than Girl Scout cookies. Right? Yeah, if they're not $7 a box.
Hello. Oh, I was
That's
so
ridiculous.
mad. Well, not at her, but just after she told me, and I'm buying 2 boxes for $14. They were.
Excuse me. While I yawn in your face. Which takes less time to get ready for a trip? Elephant or rooster?
Mm-hmm.
Rooster. He only takes his comb. Well, the elephant has to take his whole trunk. It's cute.
Wait, rooster only takes his comb. Oh, his comb. Okay.
His comb, you know, the
thing
comb
here,
on top of his head. And the elephant has to take his whole trunk.
His top. That's cute. That is cute. Oh my god. That's funny. That was funny. Oh, they're made by the same company. But that makes Girl Scout. So how are they?
Yeah, Dollar General. That's the other one.
Yes, Dollar General.
Yeah, there's several different ones that.
I think it's a Dollar Tree because you guys have one, so I think it's a Dollar Tree that's down there.
No, I don't. I said I don't. We don't have.
Oh,
We
you
don't
don't
have
have them.
Dollar
Oh,
Tree. We
okay.
don't have Dollar General. We don't
Oh,
have Dollar
like
Family Dollar.
nothing.
I don't think we have any of those around here.
No.
Not that I've heard of, but
Right,
I
right,
don't go hunting around for stupid stores that I can waste
right.
time and spend my money in.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like purposely go.
From what I hear, Dollar Tree and all those places sell stuff that's about ready to be expired. So they
Wow.
sell it cheap so they can hurry up and get rid of it before it expires.
Oh boy. I guess that would be
Yeah,
the Girl
so
Scout cookies, or hence the cookies that they're rebranded.
yeah, and if it takes, I mean, things like cookies, their expiration date is at least 6 months out or a
Mm,
year.
mm.
So if they're close to being expired
Oh
and they're
no.
selling them, they're probably pretty,
Oh my gosh.
although with all the preservatives they put in them, they probably last 1,000 years and you
Right.
couldn't tell.
They do last like at least a good year, easily. Because we've kept the boxes for like a year old. I'm like, they're still here. Man, they shrunk
Who
those.
is the first person in an orchestra to be struck by lightning? The conductor. Well,
Doctor.
of
Oh boy.
course.
Okay, that was
Ah,
a, it's
that was a
cute.
good one.
It,
That was a good one, Serena. I like that one.
it was cute. It's cute. Oh my god. I do like the elephant one though. I really like that one a lot. Mm. Oh boy. So you have good weather now up in Massachusetts?
It was raining last night,
Mm.
night before.
That's probably the rain that we had.
It was pouring. That night that you mentioned that it was raining and you
Hmm.
asked me if it was raining,
Yeah.
I hadn't looked outside or anything,
Right.
but just before I went to bed, I took a peek outside just for the heck of it to see if it was. It
Right.
was
Right.
pouring.
Yeah. It was. It
It
poured the
was. It was
whole night.
pouring. It wasn't too cold. It was like in the
Mm.
high 40s or the
It
low
was. Yeah.
50s.
And it was like
Yeah,
40
it
something
wasn't
like that.
too cold, but it
No.
was Dollar Tree bought out Family Dollar. Yeah, see?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
My ex was a manager there. Horrendous what goes on with their products. Yeah, well, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I heard about those kinds of stores. You
Hmm.
know, they sell stuff that's already pretty close to being expired, if not
Yikes.
expired, and maybe they're changing the dates on them or something. I don't know. That could very well be.
I had
Because,
no
there are
idea.
unscrupulous people out there.
I had no idea that Dollar Tree they were all like that. They were yikes. Because if we needed something like an emergency, but we have so many
I
stores right
heard
here.
those stores tend to be kind of grungy too.
I heard. I mean, we
Yeah,
literally have like really good stores like
I'm
5
not
minutes
really.
away.
I'm not too excited about going to a grungy store to buy
Right.
food.
No, me too. Exactly.
I
That's what I'm
don't think
saying.
so.
Nope. Plus, where ours is, it's far. I mean, it's really far away. I mean, like I could take my bike and go to it, and it's still far. Oh boy.
Okay.
But yeah, was it windy? Because we had so much wind today.
Yeah, it was really windy the past two
Indeed.
days. Very windy. It was like
Exactly.
it was almost 30 miles an hour. It was like
Oh wow.
25.
No wonder.
Yeah, the peak. was
I
about
could
25
hear it
miles
because I
an
was
hour.
like, I would go outside and get blown
That's,
away.
that's pretty windy.
I had my hood on. I was trying to do a live, and I had my hood on. I had my shades. It was so sunny. But
Yeah. Anyway,
anyway, yeah. So go to bed,
now it's
Lori.
2:30.
What?
Now it's 2:30.
Right, exactly. Okay. All right. We'll say good
I was
night.
ready for bed at 2.
I know. My bad. And
That's
then this whole
okay.
I'm sorry. And then the Girl Scout cookies and the Dollar Tree.
I know.
Oh boy. All right, guys. All right.
So how's Fiona's eyes doing?
Oh my God, much better. I mean, she's
Oh,
socked
good.
out now, but no, the ointment. They give you. Why do they give you a tube that's like that big? Oh, sorry, that's like that big.
Because they don't want you to keep using it. They want you to just, because it shouldn't take more than a couple of days to clear it up.
Well, I guess that's what they're thinking.
Yeah. And it's an
But twice a
antibiotic,
day.
so you don't want to leave it around and hang on to it, and you definitely don't want to touch it to her eye.
That's what they
or
said. No, I'm very careful because I have to put like
Just
a
make
line.
sure don't touch her skin with it at all.
No, I gotta wash my hands after I put it. Use it. Then I gotta go wash my hands.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
but no, they're much. I mean, no, they're much whiter now.
Good night, Teresa.
So yes,
Thank you
we're
for
all
coming
saying good night,
back.
Teresa. We're all going to bed.
God bless you.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks
So good
for
night,
coming
Teresa.
back.
I'm gonna say good night, Troy. Good night, Lori. Good night, Serena. What else is in here? Ace. Good night, Ace.
Good night, Ace.
Where'd you go? All right. And the lurkers. Oh, that was the other thing. I kept talking about the lurkers. So I don't know if that part got recorded, but I think I also deleted the video. I was like, I guess I'm not on.
Bill
So
says there's 6 people
what?
watching.
So there's, I guess, the lurkers.
So there could be some lurkers out there that are not saying who they are.
Right. Exactly.
But that's okay. As long
And
as
that's
I'm getting the
okay.
watch hours,
Right.
what the heck?
What the heck? Exactly.
I hope they're having fun.
Right. Like, oh my God, this crazy girl.
That's why I'm here. I'm here to have fun.
Right, me too. I'm up here to have fun.
Good night, lurkers. Yeah, exactly.
And then Troy's gonna kill me with all this joking around the cookies. Oh my gosh.
Good night,
funny.
Troy.
Yes. Good night, Troy. All right, chopped liver. See you later. And Ace. Teresa went to bed already.
Okay, I missed that.
And
Contractor buys expired product from the big box stores, repackages them, change the date, and sell to dollar store cheap.
Oh, they buy the expired product. Why?
So they're cheating on the expiration date.
Oh.
Good night, John Boy.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night, Grandpa.
Good night, Jane. Good night, Joe.
That was another show I never watched either.
Oh no. The whole house, like from upstairs to downstairs. Oh gosh.
I never saw
I just see them
any
saying
of
good night to
those
everybody. I'm like, okay.
corny, sappy.
What was that show called?
Those were sappy shows.
Wow. The contractor
Good night,
buys
Serena.
expired products from the big stores.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Oh, Gabrielle. Whoa.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Oh, Mary Ellen. Yes. Yeah, Mary.
That's one of the Waltons, right?
The Waltons. Yes. Oh, right. Oh, I'm going, who? Oh, Ace and Mary. Right.
I remember people used to repeat every single name because it was the same thing every night when they went to bed.
Oh my gosh.
They'd,
And then the
they'd say,
John
good
boy,
night
as you
this
said,
one,
good
good
night,
night
John
that
boy.
one, good night the other one. Good night, John boy.
Good night, John boy. But and not good night, lurker. Exactly, Ace. Good night, lurkers. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh
A
boy.
dime and a quarter.
2 coins equal. Oh man, don't expect me to do math at like 2:30 in the morning. Wait, 2 coins equal 35 cents. One of them is not a dime. What are the other 2 coins?
It's a dime and a quarter.
Okay.
She said 2 coins equal 35
5
cents.
cents.
One of
Okay.
them is not a dime. That's the
Ah,
quarter.
one of them. Oh, one is not. Okay, one is not a dime.
One of them is not a dime.
It's
It's a
not a
quarter.
dime. So what are the other 2
And
coins?
the other one is a dime.
It's a, but she has a dime and a quarter. So one of them is a dime.
One of them is a dime and
Oh,
one of them
one
is a
is.
quarter.
Oh, it's not. So the one that's not a dime is
So
the
it's
quarter.
not a dime.
Gotcha. Oh my god. You can't do math at like 2:30 in the morning.
Brain is not functioning well. I know.
And not even. I got a D in math, okay, for passing in high school. I'm so bad at math. It's terrible.
Uh,
Anyway, if they had, of course, those
I
truth
love that
tables.
kind of puzzle. Those kinds of
Oh, you like those
them
puzzles?
and word games.
How do
Anything
you
with words.
really? You can do them?
Oh yeah, I'm a word freak.
Oh
I
wow!
love playing word games.
See, I can do Scrabble. That's it. Like, oh, can you do? Oh my goodness,
Dime
what
and a
is it?
quarter. So she says a quarter and a dime. It's
No,
the
quarter,
same thing. A
same
quarter and a
thing.
dime is the same as a dime and a
Dime and a
quarter.
quarter. What is that game? Okay, you know if you look at the newspaper and it has that weird word game and the letters are purposely mixed up, but you have to
Jumble.
no, not like jumbo. I can do jump, not all of them. A couple of them I can do. It does take me a while. Jumbo takes me a long time actually.
Yeah,
Um,
jumble can be
Jumbo's fun. It is
a
fun.
little bit of a pain, but it's
It's
yeah.
I
I
got like a
I used to
big ass.
when we used to get a newspaper, we used to play that.
Oh, what
We'd
is it
always turn to the
called?
jumble. That was like one of the first things we looked at on the paper.
Exactly. What is that other game that was in the newspaper? I have a feeling
I
you
don't
probably did
remember.
this one also.
Hey, Paul,
What is it
do
called?
you remember what the
Oh,
word puzzle thing was in the newspaper besides the jumble? No, not a crossword.
no, 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 no.
No, it's like a six. No, like
Like the letters are mixed up on
3 by 3,
purpose.
letters by 3 letters or something.
Oh,
And it's
Sudoku. Sudoku is hard to
Sudoku.
figure out. That's numbers. Oh my goodness, I don't remember the name, but I see it all the time, and I never ever. I don't even know how to figure it out. That's How do I?
How far can a dog run into the woods?
Good question. Um, no, halfway.
Halfway.
Let's see. Okay, so I can look it up
Serena
real quick. Let me
said
see.
halfway, then it starts running out of the woods.
So, they do the. Let's see, puzzles in
So it can
the.
only go in halfway. The other half is going out of the woods.
Oh, that actually makes sense for a dog. I don't think they would keep going and
It's
going. I
a
feel like they would just
puzzle.
turn around and come back.
Word
Puzzles
find?
in the, what?
Word find?
No, not word. No, word find I can do. That takes me a while
Word
too. But
search, word
no,
find,
no. In the news. Let me see. In the newspaper.
word
PAPER.
puzzle. Was it words or was it numbers?
Cryptograms.
Pictogram.
Cryptograms. Yeah, it's cryptograms. Let's see if I can get it. If I can just Google.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I ever played it.
I was like, I feel like you would do that.
Well, that's just it. If I didn't have a newspaper that had it in it, I never would have seen it.
Not true. We always. I think I grew up with the newspaper.
I was a little kid and we had jumbles, and up until the last time we bought a newspaper, they still have jumbles now.
They do, yeah. You can buy books. I have a big fat book, like a jumbo book.
Yeah. Now, see, that's the kind of thing I love doing word puzzles.
Right. Okay, is this? Okay. No, why Amazon? Why are you gonna come up? But I'm trying to. All right. Well, it looks like. Let's see if I can show you. It's gonna be something like this. Whoa! There. If I can get it straight.
Oh, that's.
There we go.
Oh, so it's it's kind of like a you're trying to decode. It's kind of like a code.
It's decoding. Yes,
You
exactly.
have to figure out how to decode it.
Oops, sorry. Why is that window there? Oh, here we go. Okay, so there. So
Yeah.
it's decoding somehow. But how you decode, and they explain, or there's a little like sentence or two how to decode it.
Gives you hints of what the letters might be, and then it only gives you a couple of them. Yeah, I think I have seen it before.
I have no idea how to. They explain it. I'm like, nope, I have no idea how to do it. And it's like they give you an example. I'm like, nope, I don't know how to do it.
You got to figure out, because it goes by the number of the letter.
Thank you. Yes. So that's my brain is lost at that point.
Unless you have somebody explain it to you as you're doing it. Sometimes it can get a little complicated.
See, if I known at the time.
I love word puzzles. I'm a word fanatic anyway. I always have been.
Get the cryptograms.
People used to call me the grammar Nazi.
You would get the cryptograms like 1, 2, 3.
I don't know if I'd get them that quick, but I would not give up until I figured it out.
Yeah, because it does say where each letter in the original text is replaced by another letter.
Right. And you have to figure out what letters are turned into which other letters.
See, at least.
And it's a key. There's a key to it.
Yes.
And once you figure out what the key is, you're all set. Then you can figure it all out.
No, it was the cryptogram, Troy, that I was trying to think of.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it was. I need to go to sleep.
I know. Goodbye. Good night. Okay, good night. Bye. Bye, everybody. And lurkers, including the lurkers. Good night.
Good night. Thank you, Emily.
Thank you. Okay. Take it easy.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Good night, everybody in chat.
Good night, everybody.
I am really going to bed this time. I have to sleep. I am so tired. 2 nights in a row, I haven't slept good, and my body is yelling at me to go to sleep. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all. Good night, Serena. Good night, Emily. Love you all. God bless. And we'll see you sometime tomorrow, probably in somebody's live somewhere. I don't even know who's. Jesse and Lisa will be on, I think, tomorrow. Chamomile tea. Yeah, chamomile tea can help you sleep. That's true. Actually, I have some, but I don't even want to. I think I'm gonna probably just. I'll probably fall asleep easy. It's when I wake up to go to the bathroom, I can't get back to sleep. That's half my problem. I can usually when I go to bed, usually I can fall asleep real quick. I start saying my prayers and I'm out like a light. But then I wake up in the morning to go to the bathroom and I go back to bed and I cannot for the life of me fall back to sleep. The brain starts turning and I start thinking about this and that and the other thing. And I can't fall back to sleep. I lay there for a while resting, but it doesn't shut my brain up. Anyway, good night, everybody. I love you. And I will see you around sometime tomorrow, probably. So take care, everybody. And we'll see ya. What am I doing? I need to turn this off. Good night.